Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Back to the blue line. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Flames then showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, you're only down in the game by a little bit. You have to find a way to claw your way back in with a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Hill on to Kuznetsov. Oh, what a save! Washington's across the blue line. The Flames gain control of the puck. Washington's got the puck. Dishes it to Frank. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Washington's got it behind the net. The Capitals play it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Duhaime's on the attack in the offensive zone. Good stand. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Moves it quickly over to Mata. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck grab by White Cloud. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Backlund. Moves it to the offensive zone. Drills them. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Klaka. Looks to set up at the point now. Lets it fly. And that goes wide. Washington's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Pokes the puck away. And now it's grabbed by Protas. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Scooped up along the wall by Chychrun. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. There's a shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Clean sheet of ice, period 2 is set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Calgary's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick play support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
And he takes the feed. Gains the zone on the left wing.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Across the line from center. Calgary's got the puck here in the open ice. Coleman's got it along the wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Tries to feed it over to Coronado. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Blast from the point! Way off target. And he comes up with a stop there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. In all alone! Oh, and he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
He's got a step! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
All alone! What a save by the Tendy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it on net. And he had an answer with that save. Takes the pass back at the point. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Moves it to Sharangovich. Calgary's on the attack. The Flames will play it against the wall. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Clock is taking the puck behind the net. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Right on the doorstep. Scores! What a shot! Calgary's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They've got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that banks off a stick.
Ball is back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Puck scooped up by Backlund. Grabs it in his own end. Bumped off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Takes the pass. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Lapierre's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Capitals have it against the wall. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time tips down. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, here we go. And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Flames are looking for the tying goal, and you know that the coach in the intermission would have been telling them to continue with the good habits, continue putting pucks to the net. Listen, they've held possession time. They just have to find a way to convert on it.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Puck grabbed by Ferrari. Quick pass to Ovechkin. On the attack along the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Let's see what the officials are calling. Ovechkin's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Washington's going to start with the puck in their own end. Duhaime stick handling in his own zone. The Capitals take it along the wall. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Chychrun's got the puck in his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's the chance. Score!
a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Flames carrying it along the blue line. And that's broken up by Beauvillier. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Slides the puck over to Whitecloud. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sidesteps the check. Looks to pass it to Beauvillier. Slides it diagonally to Sherkovic. And we've got it offside with a face-off looming. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Been a pretty good offensive display, at least for one side. 3-1 is where we sit. And after the center, they've got a hold of the puck. Great reach by Dubois. Turns him away. The Flames have it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Trying to get out of the defensive end. Oh, that's blocked and kept in at the line.
It's amazing when there's so much ice available, and you hit the player square in the shins. You got to find a way to get that one out.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Knocked away. Puck picked up by Dubois. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. From the point. Standing tall with the save. Wilson's going to play it against the half wall. The Capitals glided along the line. Let's it fly from the point. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. The Flames pick up steam and are on the attack. Fires it. Answers the call with a big save. Looks to get the puck over to Strome. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Picked up along the boards by Chiprick. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Picked up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Back at the point, they set it up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. The Capitals will play it from the point. Circles back to center ice. The Capitals take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Shakes off the coverage. Angles it over to Ovechkin. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here comes the call from the official. Olofsson's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take a penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
Avoids the defender. Oh, look at this. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., where the Capitals are looking to show who's boss tonight. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. Washington's got it across the line. Poked away by Anderson. And he takes the pass. On-man rush. Here's a shot. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes it to the front, and that's knocked away by Ovechkin. Los Angeles looks to attack. The Capitals have it now. From the open ice, they gain the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Panarin's got the puck. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Protas carries the puck in his own zone. Rips it and rips it. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Taken along the wall by Dubois. Denies him on the one-timer. Look at this attack. It's smothering here. The fans are stars. They're rocking the red tide. Washington's got the opening goal in this game with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Quick feed to Kuzmenko. Courier's got it in the offensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Washington's up 1-0. Los Angeles will go to work here in the offensive end. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Kings gave one up early here in period number 1, but almost as quickly they get it right back.
Well, they stayed the course here, and halfway through the period, I feel like they're just finding their legs and they're getting into rhythm. Sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it here, James. They found it.
Moves it quickly over to Sorter. The Capitals move to the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Avoids the post check. Gets in front of it for the block. Slides the pass over to Beauvillier. Here's the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Quick pass to Ceci. He carries the puck up along the wing. Skates to the crease. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Handles the pass. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Moore. Slides the puck to Hellenius. And all alone on the breakaway. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
The Capitals win it in the defensive zone. Sandin's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. From one point man to another. Oh, and he stops that one. Hammers the shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Off a stick and they can't connect. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back for more tomorrow. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Kings need to step up offensively and more confidence.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Los Angeles takes the 1-goal lead here in the second, and they've really started to dictate the pace here.
And that's what their coach wanted to see because they know that they can find a way to get through this period if they can get another one, James. I love their compete level. I love the intangible. Now they just need a little more finish.
Grabbed along the boards by Kopitar. Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Kopitar's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Takes it into the slot. Routine save made by Thompson. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Carries it across the line. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Receives the pass. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they win that draw at center. LA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Let's one go. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And a great save.
Colton has spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Wilson's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Scores! The go-ahead goal.
The game's all about timing here, James, and now they're in
front by one here in the second period.
Yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset when you're ahead by one in a very close deadlock game, James. Now they got to push the pace, put the pedal to the metal, and try and figure out a way to cash in again.
Moves it around along the half wall. Takes the feed. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Clark's moving the puck through his own zone. Works it across to Lawton. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. Big time save on a big time shot. Protas has it in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Strome. And the puck skips away after that move.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Protas. Here's a short pass to Chychrun. Oh, look at the pass. And a stiff break setup. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Here they come. Oh, look at this chance. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your piece.
Quick shot. Turns it aside. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Beauvillier's got it into offensive territory. Sends a pass over. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick feed to Anderson. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. To the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Shot. They're tied up. They're tied up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they got the equalizer for their efforts.
Hooked away at center by LaFerriere. Quick shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. The Capitals played along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. Quick shot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. LA's got it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here they come up along the wing. LA's got it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kippick. Here's a howitzer on the net. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Unloads one. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kipper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
LA's got it against the boards. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. At point-blank range, denied by the glove by Thompson.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Directs it on over to LaFerriere. The Kings looking against the half wall. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Edmondson's got it along the boards. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Protas. To the low slot. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Byfield. From center they get into the attacking area. Misses wide.
James, you know the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Play is called for offside. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, what a move! Puck scooped up by Dumoulin. From the point, they take control of it.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Nice stick save by the goaltender. Got a piece of that one to swat it away with the twig. Quick pass to Dubois. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him on the slapper. LA's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Shuts him down. Levels him into the wall. Washington's got it near the point. Puck grab by Armia. Taken by Doughty. Los Angeles is in the offensive zone. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save.
Kemper's made a great quality shot. It looked easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Washington's got the puck against the board. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Kemper. Protas works it around near the point. Oh, tried to breathe on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck picked up by Ovechkin. Centering pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Doughty's lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Kempe. The Kings gain possession. Shot! And he catches that one with the glove. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Through center along the wing. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Loses the coverage there. Time ticking away, and he comes up big.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's about to go down. The Capitals win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Minnesota's gained possession. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Taken along the wall by Sandin. Hammers the shot. Denies him with the save. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. To his teammate. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Washington's got the puck. Quick pass across to Van Riemsdyk. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Faber. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Oh, wow. And that's off a stick. Slides it over with pace to Boldy. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Boldy. Slides by the check. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. That's blocked by Thompson. Grabbed along the boards by Wilson. And he slides it quickly to McMichael. Six by the check. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play. Sends it quickly to Tarasenko. Tap dances around the check. Denies him.
Thompson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Makes the move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Brodin. It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Wild have really come to play here in the back half of the first, now leading by one.
And you can certainly tell what the game plan has been. It's put pucks to net. They've been doing it very well. They've been effective at it, and they're dominating the shot share.
A he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Whips it, gives up the body for the block. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to feed it over to McCarron. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's broken out. Scooped up along the wall by Foligno. Sends the pass over. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it across the blue line. And he can't hang on after that hit. They've got some momentum here. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Capitals win that offensive zone faceoff. Hammers one. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Into the offensive zone. Shot. Great save by Thompson.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Handles the pass from his goalie. And now it's over to Kaprizov. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Frank. Passes out front. And that's stopped.
Gustafson's made an incredible save there. I'm not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Avoids the poke check. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Puck is dropped and we are back underway.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Capitals carry it along the wall. Quick shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Strome's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Handles the puck at the point. Sandin's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Takes a shot. Here comes the call. Kaprizov's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the advantage is going to go to their opponent right now here, James. So they got to get out on the ice, and they've got to be aggressive by nature in this PK. Force the puck to vulnerable spots and get it down the ice.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Thompson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Ericsson's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Minnesota's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Picked up along the wall by Wilson. Kaprizov's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, often in hockey, we say time timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's intercepted. Here they come on the rush.
Trennan's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Washington's looking to break out. Quick pass to Sandin. They gain the zone from the left side. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. With the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 1-0 the score. McCarron's won it off the faceoff. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Passes it over. Takes control of the puck. And here's the pass to Foligno. Gains the zone through the middle. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Picked off by Faber. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And he serves it across to Zuccarello. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Feeds it over. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Answers it with an even better save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. And the centers fly towards the dog here as we got a face-off set to go. Minnesota's got possession here in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Traps the puck away. Tosses it to McMichael. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Tries to get it to Hartman. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kaprizov. Handles it along the blue line. Stop with ease.
Thompson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Holdy's got it along the wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Wilson. He got all of that hit. On a good textbook hit there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes a shot. It's on! Right on the doorstep. Good rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home. Washington's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, with impeccable timing too, James. You know, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Coming to the slot. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Gets it back. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Here's a chance. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Kaprizov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes it in front. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. Nice zone entry from the middle. Van Riemsdyk's got it along the wing. Here's a blast! Too much congestion blocks the shot. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Here's a shot! There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you've got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They've got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Hard blast! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Wild have the puck short-handed. Moves inside! Oh, he got pounded by Thompson!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Slides it diagonally to Middleton.
Johansson standing up, ready to go.
They go over on the power play and still trail by a goal. Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Zuccarello. Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. And he keeps that one out.
Kaprizov's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves by the kick. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Nice zone entry from the right side. Side steps the check. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered. In this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1-goal game now. Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Harrison X won the draw. Here's the puck. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Well saved made by Thompson. And he moves it up to Dubois. Goes right to the crease. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Past the midway mark in this period. Minnesota's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that shot dies in traffic. And he makes the easy save. Tarasenko's got the puck along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. The Capitals have it from their own end. And now he angles it across to Ovechkin. Shakes himself free. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a team. The captain capitalizes. The Capitals have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
Quick shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Sorgat's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Stops him cold! And he'll opt to play the puck here. Johansson's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. From point blank! Great glove save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Angles it over to Boldy. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And a great save! Takes the feed at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Bogosian. Handles the puck. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Slides by the check, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
Clark sitting, what a save!
well, goaltenders have to have a ton of patience as well. They want to make sure that they're outweighting the shooter here. James, he does a great job of it and makes the save.
Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Playing big in the moment there. And he sidesteps the check there. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Flames are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Coleman stick handling in his own zone. Balls moving it ahead. Calgary's on the attack. Hammers a shot. Scores! Oh, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. The Flames take it along the wall. Passes it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a blast. Scores! And goes to get back to the net.
Oh, he tags this one time, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass. And, of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, comes up with a stop. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the dish. Here they come on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. McMichael's got it across the line. The Capitals played along the wing. Denied that one. Moves it to Coleman. Sends it over to Coronado. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Oh, it stops him again!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Flames gain control of the puck. Ball's got the puck in his own zone. Coleman's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with a save. Protas works the puck in his own zone. Taken by Ovechkin. And he says no. Frost gaining momentum. Here we go. On-man rush here.
There's no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They got some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Flames win it. Dishes it to Olsen. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Flames have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Strom's won the draw here in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Huberdeau. And he dodges the poke check there. Great read to break up the play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Pospisil. Rocks him on the play. Shakes off the coverage. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Here we go. Puts it off the post.
Washington's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a frustrating night for them.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The Flames have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Second period underway, and it has been a one-sided affair so far. And called for the offside, we're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. The Flames have dominated this one to this point. They lead at 3-0. Strom's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Solid hit on that play. Washington's got possession at center. Avoids the defender. Puck scooped up by Protas. Takes the shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Wolf's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Into the offensive end now. Good hit on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Ferrapari. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Flames continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. With possession along the wall. And that's intercepted by Thompson. Into the offensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Great stop by Wolf. Here's a backhand. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Calgary's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Frost's won it in their own end. Scoops up the puck now. Moves into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Thompson.
Thompson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Wolf's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Thompson's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Calgary's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Here they are on the attack. Feeds it down low. Washington's got possession of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And here it's center, that's intercepted. Takes it into the slot. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Turns it away.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
And look at this, they're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Sends it back to the blue line. Goes around. Stars and locals in on the can. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why he can play free because you play with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Flames will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. Fantastic stick save by Wolf. Oh, and another stop.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He was so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Grabs the puck in the slot, and he comes up with it. Puck grab by Ovechkin. The Capitals cross the line and gain the zone. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
What a stop!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they gotta start playing.
And there's a big hit on the play.
Physical hit shows engagement and sparking your team, and that's trying to ignite the fire in them. They certainly haven't been lit tonight.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Here's a chance. And that's knocked away by Curtis. Pass back to the point. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. Hudson's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he stands tall in goal. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Coronado's going off for interference.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Calgary's got the puck short-handed. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Turns him away.
Thompson's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They've got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? We played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Calgary's penalty killers have their work cut out for them here. But a nice start to the period as they win the draw. And loses possession after a solid hit. Whitecloud's taking it from his own end. Oh, smart heads-up read. The Capitals fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical. An easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. The Flames gain possession. Washington's got the puck. Sends one up to Wilson. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Whitecloud's moving the puck through his own zone. Rocks him. Backlund's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Tiptoes around the post check. The Flames played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Oh, there's a stoppage. That pane of glass got cracked after that heavy shot.
Well, it's all about safety first here, James, and they're going to make sure that they replace that pane. You know, if it's fired, if it's cracked, and another shot comes or a big hit, that'll send it through to the fans.
Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Perrick. From one end of the blue line to the other. Can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
Feeds the puck to Duhaime. Takes it to the net. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Wolf's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Strong defensive effort. Gains the zone from the right. There's the physical side. Oh, here we go. Fires it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Calgary's won the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Mana. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Avoids the poke check. Slips by the check. From a tough angle. An easy glove save made by Thompson. Taken by McMichael.
The Flames have layered well today and really protected their goaltender, who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition.
Here he is, all alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first. Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Scooped up along the wall by Pospisil. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Big time blocker stop by Thompson.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
The Flames look to start the transition game. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. He tries to tuck it in. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Now, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. The track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Look at this. Makes the save. The Capitals have it now. Moves it to Strome. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Sends it out front. Oh, and he some nifty moves. Balls scattered along the boards. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
The Flames are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now, James. All it means is that everyone's got to stay a little longer.
The Capitals win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, how about down for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Referee signals penalty coming up.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Hollywood, and no shortage of stars in the house tonight for this one to watch the Kings ready to crown the opposition. The Capitals will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Washington's on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Puck scooped up by Kempe. Takes a shot. Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Ferrari. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Good shot. How many bodies in the way? LA's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kopitar. Poked away in the offensive zone by Strome. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the dish. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Kings have it against the wall. Trying to get back on the attack now. Picking up some steam at center ice. And that was stopped.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck grabbed by Wilson. Moves it to Dubois. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. And instead of a whistle, he clears it away. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Dismiss that chance. The Capitals are in transition. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Edmondson. Carries it in. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick shot. He scores! Washington's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
LA's looking to break out of their own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. The Capitals played along the wing. Taken by Ferrari. Slide the puck over. defensive end by Lutton. Here's a chance on the attack. What a steal in his own end. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Clark's going to play it against the half wall. And that's off target as it hits the body. LA's got the puck along the boards. Gets in the lane with the body. The Capitals have it now. Duhaime's got it across the line. The Capitals take it along the wall. Pass back to the point. Quick shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Edmondson. Here's a short pass to Protas. The Capitals move it in. Passes it in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Washington's held the play here, and the reason why they've done it is they've controlled their shot selection. They know exactly where they want to go, when they're going to do it, and they're driving the net.
Sends it over to Panarin. Quick feed to Kopitar. LA's gained the line and into the zone. Cuts to the paint, off the post.
The Kings trying to shrink their deficit, but won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
He was totally locked in on that play. Good read with the stick to break that up. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
There he is from the slot. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Fires it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Blocked in front. Quick pass over to Wilson. Puts it on net. Comes up with the stop. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a blast. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Chychrun. Big time stop. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Sorbat's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Shakes off the coverage. Nice zone entry on the left side. Slides that one right across the blue line. And the shot guys in the traffic jam.
Roy's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Capitals now lead by 2. LA's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Rocks him on the play. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. On the stick, denies him in front. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. The Capitals are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Turcotte's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Dishes it to Ovechkin. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. A chance in front. Tremendous stuff by Kemper.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, the Capitals lead this one 2-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Washington's got it now. Grabs the puck in the slot. Back to the point it goes. Denies the clapper. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Moves it to Sortis. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Kings look to start the transition game. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Works it across to Kopitar. Takes it to the net. Here's a shot. Here's a save by Thompson. LA sliding the puck behind the net. Panarin's got it along the boards. Down seconds and he makes the save. The Capitals continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The Capitals have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Kings are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Washington's got a 2-0 lead. LA's won the draw. The Kings play it along the boards. Doughty's picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it across. Washington's going to play it from the corner. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Great use of the stick here at center ice. Washington's got possession of the puck. Can't connect on the shot. Takes the feed. And that's deflected off someone in front. Back to the blue line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Kemper's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Puck picked up by Sortis. Shot! And now it's grabbed by Kuzmenko. And that's deflected. Washington's ready to go on the attack. And he dodges the poke check there. Driving right to the front. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he takes the feed. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. Feed to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And there's a shot. Big stop. Quick pass across to Armia. And he fights off another save.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
On the left side, he moves it up ahead.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
Nah, the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Dubois gained possession inside the neutral zone. Loses the coverage there. Dubois got it in the offensive zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! The backhander, back-to-back saves there!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, just a lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves into the slot. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open, because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
And that skips away on the nice defensive deflection. Jubilance across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Rams control it at the point. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass to Kempe. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. The Kings gain control of the puck. Sends it across. Denies him with the save. Feeds the puck to Ovechkin. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Ovechkin's got the puck. Standing tall with the save. Moves it to Moore. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. And there's the save. Quick feed to Chyprin. Smart heads up play to neutralize the threat. Washington's got the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Capitals are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
That's a huge draw by the center, James, coming off an ice, and you know you need a change. You got to find a way to win that and get out of your zone.
And he takes the feed. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck near the back end. Dishes it off. 4 seconds left.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Capitals take possession to get this one underway. A little back and forth. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Zuccarello's got it against the boards. Takes the pass. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes the puck at the point. Minnesota's at the line. Strong defensive effort. Across the line from center. Here's a short pass to Baramari. And he takes the pass. Gets the pace of it and will play on.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick shot. It's getting rolled in Minnesota tonight. The Wild have struck first, and it's still relatively early in this one.
Well, let's see if the game opens up a little bit now. They've settled in. They've got the game's first goal now. These next few shifts are critical to see what kind of energy that they can bring and maintain.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick. Quick feed to Johansson. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To his teammate. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Tries to feed it over to Leonard. Turns him away. Now he slides it up to Johansson. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Chyprin. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Things start to get a little physical out there. Moves it quickly over to Roy. Oh, behaves rubber thunderous hit there. Washington's got it along the wall. Into the corner now. And he takes a shot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. They're getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, to compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Passes ahead from the right side. The Capitals get a hold of it. Minnesota's got the puck. Passes it to Foligno. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Comes saving a howitzer. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. They've got numbers. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save.
Gustafson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
The Capitals looking against the half wall. Backhand with intention. Oh, a clutch save!
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Off a stick. Sends one up to Zuccarello. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Thompson.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Washington still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Gustafson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Great read by Hartman. Makes another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Sends it over. Puck grabbed by Ovechkin. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it to Ferrari. Here's a blast. And that misses. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a shot. He's him up. That's blocked. Passes it over. Stops that one. Picked up along the boards by Boldy. Look out. How did he stop that one? Washington's in now. And look at this. They quickly gain this one again. Off the pipe. Looking. There's a save. Fed over to Van Riemsdyk. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Solid body contact. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves the pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Slides it back to the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Big time save on a big time shot. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Strome's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Denies him!
Gustafson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. With the stop. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Capitals take it across the blue line. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Leftiers won possession. Minnesota's gained possession. Taken by Hartman. The Capitals have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Feeds it over on a rush. Scoops up the puck now. Shot! Scores! Rips it off the puck.
It almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Capitals have it against the wall. Feeds it over.
think you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Proper save, didn't get all of it, but still enough. Deflected away, nice defensive use of the stick there. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Pokes it away in his own end. Quick pass to Dubois. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Trennan. Handles the pass. Knocked away with the stick by McMichael. Looking to set up offensively. Hammers the shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Quick feed to McCarron. Oh, he misfires on that. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Puck picked up by Ferrapari. Moves it quickly over to Sandin. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time one-timer stop. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space.
Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
The Wild have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead.
The ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time, and whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others.
Here's the rip. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. What a timely goal by the leadership on this team. I mean, you've got to find ways to get it done at the right time, and this is sending a very clear message by the leader of this group saying, we are here, we are ready, and we're back in the stop. And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Strong's won the drop center. Oh, look at this. Chance in front. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is, wrestling on net. Big time stop. Came up with a nice save. Denies him.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, one, two, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
And now it's grabbed by Boldy. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, what reflexes to make that pass save.
What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's...
All alone. Oh, what a save. He stopped it. Wow.
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Puck scooped up by Dubois. And the puck leads the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Hartman's won a big draw on their own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, look at this chance. And that puck leaves the zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Moves it to Van Riemsdyk. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Chychrun. And he's knocked off the puck there. Taken along the wall by Beauvillier. Dishes it off. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. From one end of the blue line to the other. Denies him. He got all of it. Feeds the puck to McCarron. Poked away by Roy. Grabbed along the boards by Bogosian.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up to the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Quick pass to Sorda. Puck grab by Beauvillier. Roy's got it on the offensive end. The Capitals have the puck in the corner. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Faber. Moves close to the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. Excellent stick work on the play. And that's off a stick. Hughes takes the puck. Drives to the crease. In close. Scores!
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Avoids the quick check. Keeps some nothing in front. Slides it diagonally to Strome. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Van Riemsdyk slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Credit's getting two for hooking.
Oh, late at the end of the third period, you have a one-goal lead. Now you got to kill it off. This is a critical juncture for the PK unit.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Protein's got it along the wing. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Here's a short pass to Protein. That's it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this over. It's all! Wow! Quick rampage, Jackson!
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Flames start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Calgary's crossed the line and on the attack. The Flames play it along the boards. Hammers it on net, and that's blocked away.
Ovechkin stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get...
He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, guys, another play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Picked up along the wall by Ferrari. Fires the one-timer. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Flames have it from the corner. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zeri. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness, wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
That opportunity's rejected. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. The Flames carry it along the wall. Calgary's at the back end. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. A blast from the point. They've got it along the wall. Moves it around. And the puck skips out of the offensive end, and they'll be forced to leave the zone. Calgary's on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Flips it up to net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Receives the pass. Hammers it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
That save at the last second off that deflection.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Rocked him in the open ice. Takes the shot. Answers it with an even better save. Klapka's got it along the boards. Takes the feed. Oh, a best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
That's on the stick. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Quick feed to White Cloud. Cuts to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Sneaks by the poke check. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Ball's taking it from his own end. Angles it over to Olofsson. Loses the coverage there. It's in! He scores! Calgary's gone up by 1 here in the late stages of period number 1. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Capitals have the puck. Here he is, all alone. Nice stop by Wolf. Handles the puck at the point. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pander back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Washington's coaches aren't going to like the possession numbers here, James. Sometimes it doesn't match the eye test, but tonight it does.
Quick pass to Protas. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. And that pass is redirected. The Flames take it along the wall. Quick stop! Fantastic save! Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. There's the save! Coleman stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Moves it to Coleman. Slides it over to Kuznetsov. The Flames will play it in their own end. Washington's ready to go on the attack. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Calgary's on the attack. Washington's got the puck. The Flames pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Here they come on the rush. On the attack along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Intercepted at center by Dubois. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Perrick. Quick pass to Strome. On the attack along the boards. Denies him in front. Taken by Olofsson. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Flames play it along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Takes it behind the net. The Flames have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides the puck across to Mata. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a short pass to Whitecloud. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Calgary's looking to break out. Quick feed to Frost. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends it out front. He scores! What a play!
With some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Flames win the faceoff. Tiptoes around the poke check. Ball's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Heads to the back of the net. Sharankovic has got it in the corner. The Flames play the puck from the back of the net. Unloads the shot! Blocked in traffic. They've really got him on their heels here now. Over the half wall. built up a sizable lead now, up 3-0 here late in the second.
Well, they've shown a ton of energy, chemistry, and synergy amongst their lineup here, James. Every time the coach sends someone out there, they're finding a way to capitalize or get a shot through to the net.
They gain the zone from the left side. Strome's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Trips it on net. No room for that one to get through. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Calgary's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Works it across to Strome. Puck picked up by Sandin. Lets it go! That goes wide. Ball's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Curtis. The Flames take it along the wall. With the one-timer, denies him on the slobber. Hammers it on net, and that misses.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
He's got a step and makes the save.
Thompson's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of our puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Series gain the line and on the attack. Washington's got the puck along the boards. Look at this, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Tonight on a penalty shot.
I think he's done his research, getting a book on the shooter here, James, because he read that perfectly.
Calgary's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Here's the pass. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but that goes off target, off a body in front. Hammers the one-timer, and that's blocked in traffic. And he says no.
Terry's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game. And this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Resistance has got it in the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off, and coming in from behind because there's no time and
Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
Dubois got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there.
Wolf dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And now it's grabbed by Pospisil. With possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Rips it. Scores him on the play. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Rasmussen's got the puck. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he stop that with the one-timer? And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Big play inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across to Coleman. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Moves the puck. 59 seconds to go. Here's a shot. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove-hand save.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Washington's got him across the line. The Capitals take over on possession. Shuts them down. Up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Pareka's got it against the boards. Moves it to Frost. Stones him with the blocker. Leonard's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for
Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Makes the save. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Stones him on the one-timer. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Knocked away. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick pass to Barabari. Off a stick and they can't connect. Takes the feed at the back end. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out to the back of the net. Another stop by the goaltender.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, on this full though, but he saves it.
You don't make...
It's time! Well, talk about a friendly play right there.
It's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And they got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor. This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Tries to the sweet spot. Kemper's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Washington's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Dubois won the draw there on the attack. Lets it rip. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Handles the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Gains the zone from the right side. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Denies them in close.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
And he takes the dish. Wilson's carrying it ahead. Here's a short pass to Roy. Denies him with the save. Quick feed to Lawton. Slides the puck over. Answers the call with a big save. Takes the feed from his netminder. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Fires it on net. Denied by the defender. Fiala's lugging the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a glove save! Wow!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes it to the net! Nothing!
That's a massive miss, James. You're in primetime scoring area in the middle of the ice, and you go that far wide, that's a tough one.
And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop! Takes the feed. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Fires it. Shuts him down. The Kings gain possession. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Takes it to the front. Beautiful stop. And he passes it up ahead to Protas. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Puck scooped up by Chychrun. Into the offensive end now. Score goal! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. The Kings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Strom's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Capitals go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes it over. And that's a great heads-up play by Edmondson. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Washington's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Kemper. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Washington's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Enters the offensive zone from the left. Moves around along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Clark. Quick pass across to Doughty. Great pressure to force the turnover by Wilson. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly. And now he passes up to Kempe. And he takes the feed. The goalie's first string comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Washington's ahead 1-0. The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. And a stick break setup. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides it across. Oh, he stumps it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Thompson's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Back to the point it goes. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. LA's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Duhane. Slides it up to Hudson. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. And serves up a little knock on the play. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Roy. And he takes the feed. Puck grab by McMichael. Loses the coverage there. LA's got the puck. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Unleashes a cannon! Thompson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Washington's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Protas. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Washington's got it along the wall. Takes the pass. Quick shot. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Carries it in. Shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Slides the puck ahead to Sorter. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. Kuzmenko's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Denies him with the save. Tandy plays it up. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Anderson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's it up. Here's it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. The Capitals' power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Right on the doorstep. Here's a blast. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Into the attacking area from the left side.
Kuzmenko's penalty is almost expired.
And a great save. Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Along the half wall with the puck. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he got huddled by Thompson.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
right off his mask. Panarin's got it on the offensive end. Avoids the defender. Oh, a clutch save. The Kings have it in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Edmondson. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. And that doesn't reach the net.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone. The fans are nervous. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. LA's across the blue line. Hammers a shot, scores! Ajay Kopitar! LA's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer. They've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
Cuts to the paint! Comes up with a monster save in front!
But that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp, he had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Armia's moving it ahead. Washington's got possession of the puck.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Moves it to the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Off the left wing and into center. Great hold drive by the goaltender, plucking it away. Picked up along the boards by Dumoulin. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck up for the Ferrier. LA's on the attack. Slips by the tip. Great glove save by Thompson.
Thompson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Ovechkin stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck over to Sandin. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! The goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Kings take possession after that neutral zone face-off. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Denies him! And now it's grabbed by Kopitar. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Moves it quickly over to Dumoulin. Oh, great read! Puck scooped up by Dumois. Way too much congestion blocks that. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Los Angeles looks to break out of their own end. And that's intercepted. Washington's got it against the boards. Gains the zone through center. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. From the opposite point.
Oh, stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., and boy, one of the marquee franchises of the last 20 years. And let's see what they've got in store tonight. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Quick pass to Strome. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. Washington's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Protas. Handles the puck. The Capitals working around near the back end. Too much traffic in the lane. Slides it up to Kaprizov. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Washington's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Brodin's lugging the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Takes it to the front. Thus gloved by Thompson. Wilson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Gustafson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
The Capitals look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Dubois. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck scooped up by Eriksson Ek. Gaining steam here on the attack. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the dish. Fires it on net. Spectacular save on the play.
Gustafson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puts it on net. Oh, trapper save by Thompson. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Hammers one at the net. Denies him with the save. Now a quick pass to Sorty. Fires it. Blocked. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a blast. Stops him cold. Takes the feed from his netminder. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Washington's moving it into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Great glove save by Gustafsson. And that pass is intercepted. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Moves it to McCarron. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Avoids the poke check. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Capitals cross the line and gain the zone. Knocked away. Grabs the puck. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, clutch save.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, as the goaltender to task here, gets out in front of it and makes a save.
Quick pass to Bogosian. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Gustafson's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Takes the feed at the back end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Washington's gained the line and into the zone. And that goes wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on that. Not good enough.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Washington's possession time was great in that first period, James. They want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. The Wild have taken to the offensive attack. Takes a shot. Oh, off the iron.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck ahead to Faber. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Chychrun. Anderson from the point. Makes the save. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Roy. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. To his teammate. Denies him in close.
Thompson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Washington's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of try.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Quick feed to Bogosian. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Washington's got possession of the puck. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Here's a rocket of a shot. And a great save. Moves the puck across to Protas. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds the puck over to Foligno. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Handles that one. Quick pass across to Ovechkin. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Pumped away! Wow, play!
Well, this is a great poke check, but if you are the puck carrier, you're not expecting this. This is an element of surprise.
Oh, and he lives on it. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Crunches him into the boards. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Moves it to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tremendous stop by Thompson.
everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
That's poked away. Puck grab by Leonard. Pass it through. Washington's gone up by 2 here now as we near the end of period number 2.
They've got a comfortable lead, but not comfortable enough. They're still 20 minutes away. Got to play the third. They've attacked all game. They've held the majority of possession. Now it's be about doing it for 20 more minutes, James.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Van Riemsdyk. Off a stick and they can't connect. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Minnesota's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
And he passes it up ahead to Protas. Takes it across the blue line. Cuts to the paint. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend, Big James. I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Gains the zone from the right side. Lets it fly. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Long lead pass to Dubois. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Spurgeon. Oh, and that goes wide. I think it went off a body.
Well, James, he had good timing, ability to get his stick on it, changes the direction, almost fools the goalie, but misses the net.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Holdies into the offensive zone now on the attack. Passes it over. Hammers a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Roy. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Hammers a shot, and it goes off a stick. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating, but nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Stop with ease. Pass to Foligno. And that's intercepted by Bogosian. The Wild have it now. From point blank. Scores! Well, don't turn this off just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the wave coming, James.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Driving right to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Brings the ball on the post.
Minnesota's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
The Wild have gained possession off the wall. With the backhander! What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Thompson!
Thompson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Slides it diagonally to Zuccarello. Along the half wall with the puck. Pass out front. Takes the blast. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. The Capitals take it across the line. Grabbed along the boards by Chipper. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Under a minute to go in the third. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he makes the save. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Leonard's got it along the wing. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Eriksson. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Trying to clear. Oh, that's a big-time clearing attempt there.
Well, that's a great defensive play. You got to be strong on your stick. You got to know where everyone is. And let's face it, coach knows exactly who's out there at this time of the game for that very reason. Moving the puck is the name of the game, and if you hold it for any amount of time, the call is going to come, and it's going to be a double.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Audio Jungle.
Rockies as the Flames are ready to burn the opposition on the ice. The Flames have won the draw, and we are now underway. Looking for space inside the D zone. Ball's taking it from his own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Flames played along the boards. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Capitals were looking for a good start in this one, and they have certainly accomplished that with the first goal of the game just minutes in.
Well, you know, they would have talked about making sure that they established some presence and some pace in the game, in particular in the opening frame, James. But to get up a 1-0 lead on your opponent just minutes into the game, that is a fantastic start.
Wilson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Oh, and they score on the delayed penalty and make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. 2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Here's the chance to the middle, and that's stopped. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Here we go, on-man rush. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Washington's across the blue line. Toss it up on the play. The Capitals carried along the wall. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Frost stick handling in his own zone. Slides into Paul. Loses the coverage there. Rips it from the point. Denies him with the save. The Flames have it against the wall. Backlund's got it along the boards. Skates in behind the cage. Backlund's got it to the side. Scores! It's a Calgary goal! The Flames have jumped right back into this one as they finally respond.
Well, they clawed their way back to within one, and this is the counter that a coach and the team is looking for. You want to put your opponent on their heels, and they got them there now.
Calgary's on the attack. Back to the point it goes. Cannon of a shot! Washington's got the puck now. And he dodges the poke check there. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Came up with the save on that play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Olofsson's got it behind the net. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. Avoids the defender. Great use of the stick to poke it away. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Wolf's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a play!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off beats the goaltender clean.
Takes the return feed. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck over. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Back to the blue line. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Villiers tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Flames are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Dubois won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Made stop on that play. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. On the backhand. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is shot, and we are underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Well, it's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes the puck. Moves the puck down low. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Puck scooped up by Coronado. Oh, here we go. Protas moves the puck. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Denies him.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all.
What a shot. The Capitals are having one of those nights, Cheryl, that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They've been dominating play in all 3 zones, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he loses control of the puck. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Quick shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Thompson's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Capitals played along the wing. The cannon from the point! Wolves opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Washington's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they'll start with possession. Point-to-point pass. Shakes loose. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender...
So they're doing something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly it was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to layer because they got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Moves it to Roy. Puck grabbed by Whitecloud. Roy's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot. Moves it away. Wow! The Flames will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Klatka. Washington's got the puck. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Sorda. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Who's in front? That shot blocked. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Slips by the check. Right on the doorstep. And that one's denied. Washington's in transition. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Here's a chance. Drives to the paint. And he's taken down. The officials are signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the call is. Ovechkin's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as his stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Here's a short pass to Beauvillier. The Capitals take it across the blue line. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Washington's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got an intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
The Capitals will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Quick feed to Perrick. He got all of that one. And the puck skips away after that move.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Calgary's got the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Answered the call on that play. And he takes the feed. Washington sliding the puck behind the net. The Capitals take it along the wall. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we'll be back with a third period next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder again. Her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Washington's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
He got all of that one. Fires it on net, and he rings the post.
Washington's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off.
He's got a step. And there's the save. Dished on over to Ovechkin. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a blast. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Turns it aside. Dubois got the puck in his own zone.
Washington's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Trying to shake the defender. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Here's a pass to the middle. Can't get the shot off. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Barry. The Flames have it now. The Capitals gain possession. And his tweak collapses with a chance there. Gets it out of his own end. Moves it quickly over to Chychrun. Gains the zone through the middle. And there's the save. Ball's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Picked up along the boards by Paul. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Rocks him. Takes the pass. And that's knocked away by Beauvillier.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Brazil Brustowicz is gaining momentum. Here's a shot. Easily turned away by the glove. And now he passes up to Frank. Oh, look at this chance. Shot. Oh, what a... Oh, the goaltender and in. That's a goal. The Capitals are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
They go on the attack from the left side. An easy save by Thompson. Washington's got the puck along the boards. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. And that's poked away by Brustowicz. Pass across to Coleman. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. Roy's going to the box for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Michael's having himself a multiple-point game tonight, James, and it's almost as if he wants the puck. Yeah, there's a difference tonight. He's playing on his toes. He's calling for the puck. There's more communication. The body language is great. Everything he's doing is generating a vibe for his team and his line mates. He's been outstanding.
Frost won the draw, and that slides right out to center ice. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Turns him away. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. LaPierre's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a nice save there as play continues. Calgary's got it along the wall. Whiffs on that. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards.
Roy's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Moves it to Brustowicz. Backtracks with the puck, but maintains possession. Avoids the poke check. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chipper. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Calgary's playing it from the side. Delayed penalty coming up here. Goaltenders at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice. Calgary's got the puck against the boards.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl, I'm James. We're in Los Angeles, the home of the Kings, and it doesn't matter. Silver and black, or purple and gold, it always looks great here in Hollywood. The Capitals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Taken by Ferrari. And he sidesteps the check there. The Kings have it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Capitals have it from their own end. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Here's the pass in front. Off the fight. And he takes the pass. Puck picked up by Doughty. The Kings take it along the wing. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Paulson. And it's in the net. It's a goal. They're going to count that one. LA's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Centering pass in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And now it's grabbed by Chychrun. And then curls off a stick. Nice poke check. Slides the puck across to Kuzmenko. Here's a chance. And not much on that one.
Thompson's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And he elects to play the puck. Into the offensive end now. Checks off the coverage. Oh, makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Great defensive effort with the stick. Angles it over to Lawton. All the officials were all over that trip. Let's get the call here. The Capitals will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
Puck scooped up by Doughty. Hammers one. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. 6 by the check. Looks to set up at the point now. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Washington's looking to break out. The Capitals going to work on offense. Moves around along the half wall. The Capitals PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
And that's poked away by Duhaime. Oh, what a move! Makes the save on the glove!
Kemper's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And the defenders take possession. Solid check to slow him down. Glove save made by Kemper. Washington's got it from behind the net. Comes up with a monster save in front. Quick pass to Fiala. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, what a save with the glove.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Strom. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Scooped up along the wall by Fiala. Oh, what a save on the stopper. Makes it look easy with the stop. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. At the line. Carrying here in the offensive end. Moving around, looking for options. And the defensive team's got it now. LA's in now. Moves by the check. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Thompson's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Great read with the stick. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Kempe scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Kings take it from the side. Quick feed to Kopitar. LA's got it near the point. And the puck departs the zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Anderson. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Ferrari's lugging the puck. The Capitals are across the line and into the offensive end. The Kings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Puck grabbed by Kuzmenko. Big save. Picked up along the wall by Kempe. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stick save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on.
Moves it quickly over to Byfield. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Takes the shot. Just wide. Floats it right onto the tape. Rips it. And that goes off a body. Tries to get the puck over to Clark. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. And now he moves it to Kuzmenko. Coughs it up at center. Byfield's got it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes wide.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Big save by the goaltender. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Here's a stretch pass to Duhaime. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Backhander, he scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! Grabs control of it at the point. Sneaks by the poke check. Some solid defensive work in the road end with the poke check. Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Washington's at the back end. Redirected off a stick. Here he is on the backhand. Cleared off the post. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And he shut the door on that last play.
Kemper's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. And nearing the final minute of the second. Taken by Sandin. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Kopitar. LA's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. And we're coming back with much more next. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Lots of time left in this period. Washington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Great heads-up play with the stick by Protas. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Cutting to the front of the net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! The Capitals looking against the half wall. Handles the pass. Steps in for the one-timer and makes the save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. He looks deep to Wilson. Takes the puck. Great reach with the poke check by Edmondson. LaFerriere's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Takes the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Washington's got the puck. Passes on over to McMichael. Oh, look at this. He says, let's get physical on that play. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fires it on net. Oh, look at the glove save by Kemper.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Sortis taking it from his own end. The Capitals take it along the wall. The one-time blast. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper. And sends it just out of reach. Washington's grabbed a hold of the puck. Sends it ahead to Leonard. Feeds it over on the attack. How did he stop that one?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
On the one-timer. Cuts up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Ceci. Puck picked up by Turcotte. Quick pass to Ceci. LA's ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Roy. Takes the feed from the left side. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And makes the routine save. Receives the pass. Sandin's got the puck. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Washington's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Passes it over! Big time stop! Moves it over to Protas. Washington's got it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Protas. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Puck grab by Kemper. Gains the zone through center. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. Washington's got it against the boards. Ovechkin's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Terrified off the boards. The Capitals will play it from the point. Flies along the blue line. Slides it across. Hammers the shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Back to EA Sports coverage of the NHL. We're in the Twin Cities here in Minnesota tonight, and we are ready to get wild. The Capitals will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Washington's going to play it from the corner. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And that goes the body. Picks it off from the offensive end. Slides it up front.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Pass the puck over. Great read defensively there. Taken by Faber. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Hartman. Puts it on net and makes the save. Ferrari's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. To the front. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do.
All alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends a pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shuts him down.
Goaltenders today adding such personal touches to their face mask. And in this one, man, he takes it and it gets scuffed. It's right off his nose.
Scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
Washington's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James. But when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Minnesota's moving it up the ice. From the right side and up the middle. Fires it! Too much congestion in front. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck picked up by Bogosian. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Leonard. Avoids the poke check. Takes the puck. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Roy. Oh, and some smooth skate. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Washington's won the draw. Avoids the puck. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
McCarris won the draw. Moves it around along the half wall. Broken up by Sandin. Sends the pass over. Levels him with the hit. Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a chance in front. Denied by the goaltender. He's got it behind the cage. And here's a pass to Johansson. Shot! Glove save!
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Boldy. And that's broken up by Chychrun. And a stick break setup. Dishes it off. Picks off the pass. Cuts into the paint. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Minnesota's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of life. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Thompson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that. Coming to the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a short pass to Goldie. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Wild have shifted momentum now, but they've still got to dig themselves out of a deep hole.
They really buried themselves right off the hop here in this game, but they're finding some life here in the second. But the question remains, are they going to be able to salvage the game and work their way through to a victory?
And a quick check knocks the puck away. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Washington's in transition. Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Sends the pass down low. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
There's another for the hit parade. It's a breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. There's a solid collision. And now it's grabbed by Bogosian. Moves the puck. Good boys, and he got all of it. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Thompson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Beats the puck over. Denied that one. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Feed to the middle. He scores! What a play! Minnesota's finally got the counter punch they need. Now can they do it again, Cheryl? That's the question.
Now they need the knockout. Don't get it if they're going to get two and claw their way back in this one, but the momentum's in their favor right now. But it's their choice to do something with it.
Puck scooped up by Faber. Sends it over to Johansson. Here's a chance on the attack. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they go.
The Wild have got one back here late in the second. Now can they build on this?
They need to build on it, and it's got to be a wave of energy. Every single line's got to come out there and dictate the pace, but they got within one. They're striking distance, so their opponent will certainly be feeling it.
Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here in the late goings of the period, Minnesota's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Washington's willing to draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Kaprizov's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Capitals,
They score! A power play goal!
well, especially teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
The Capitals deliver an absolute backbreaker with that goal here late in the second.
Well, it certainly adds a buffer to that one-goal lead, doesn't it? And it certainly changes the mind frame. What it can't change is the way that they're playing. They got to keep the foot on the gas here and get themselves to the intermission.
Throws one up to Trenton. Makes a save. The Capitals gain possession. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Van Riemsdyk. Here's a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. Poked away by Hudson. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. I'm surprised I've got a voice here, period number 3, after all those goals scored through the first 40. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Washington's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
And a great save! Quick feed to Hartman. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. That's right! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had! And they made no mistake about taking that one home. The Wild have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Score doesn't always dictate how the game has been played, but it is a one-goal game now, so nothing else matters. And the coaching staff knows that this group is on their toes and have to find a way to attack the net.
Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Takes it to center. Skates to the crease.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming quickly. I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played this period. We are all tied up in this one. Toss up the puck after that hit. Takes the feed moving in. Beauvillier's got it in the corner. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Washington's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And that's off a stick. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Johansson. Puck grab by Middleton. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puck picked up by Strome. Passes it over. Picked off by Bogosian. Feeds it on over to Boldy. The Capitals have it from their own end. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. Bogosian's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Tosses it on to Boldy. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he makes the save with ease. Moves the puck over to Dubois. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Zuccarello. The Capitals have it now. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Quick shot! Makes the save. Moves it to McMichael. Makes a move in front. Denies him.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Washington's got the puck against the boards. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove knocked away by Ferrapari. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Uses the force on that hit. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Hudson. Sends it out front. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Capitals win the draw here in the neutral zone. Washington's in now. Look at this! Sends it out in front! And it carries off a twig in front of the net. Quick pass to Stewart. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Moves the puck over to Tarasenko. Grabbed along the board by Trennan. And he takes the dish. Hayes picking up steam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the Hattie.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Pass in front. That's stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Curtis. Slides it back to the blue line. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. The Capitals take possession in the neutral zone. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Dubois doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has, in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
Faber's got it across the line. Takes a shot. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Here's a short pass to Faber. Denies him on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by Duhaime. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Standing tall with the save. The Capitals pick up steam and are on the attack.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Welcome back to EA Sports. We're in America's capital here in Washington, D.C., where the Capitals are looking to show who's boss tonight. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Flames take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Big shot for the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends it over to Coronado. Goes around along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stuffs the one-timer? On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Big-time save on a big-time shot. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. To the low slot. Oh, what a slick stop by Thompson.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Frost got the puck from the back end. Here's a short pass to Hall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Quick feed to White Cloud. The home team is really under siege here in their... Grabs the puck along the boards. Carrying it, looking. Oh, what a save right there. Carries it to the half wall to Frost. He's it up. He scores!
With so much traffic in front, James, I'm not sure whether making yourself big is the right thing or just trying to have a flashy glove save like he just did there. Can't find the puck. That's the big thing with all of the net front presence. Can't see it, can't track it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Kuznetsov. Throws the puck along the half wall. Broken up by Van Riemsdyk. Takes that pass back in the corner. Moves it to Perry. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. The Flames working around near the back end. Here he is in front! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Taken by Dubois. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. All alone! Doesn't get the shot off. I'm not sure what happened there, Cheryl.
Me neither, James. I mean, I was a defender. I was never up ice like that. No, all kidding aside, though, I think there's just a ton of pressure. He's looking over his shoulder, seeing how much time he has, and just flubs it.
Hammers a shot! Oh, I thought he had it! What a chance there!
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Feeds it on over to Paul. The Capitals take possession of the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Sorda. Denies him with the save. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Washington starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Backman's going to play it against the half wall. Here's the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Oh, he missed that!
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Picked up along the boards by Strome. Quick pass to Paul. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Calgary's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Flames are now up by 2, and They have really looked like the dominant team that we expected them to be here in this opening frame.
Yeah, they dictated pace right from puck drop, and they've held possession, and it's the reason why they have a majority of shots on goal, and they've been rewarded for their efforts, James.
LaPierre's got it in the defensive end. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Washington sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Motto's taking the puck behind the net. Puts it wide of the net.
The goaltender's really challenging, and there's not much net available. He's looking to really fill it, and he can't find the spot. X marks it. He doesn't hit it.
The Flames gain possession of the defensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack.
Papka's almost out of the box.
Calgary's back to even strength. Stops it cold.
Well, being on power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Capitals slide it through center. And he totally whiffs on that one. Here's a short pass to Paul. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. The knuckles off the player in front. And he makes the save on that play. Here's a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Grabbed along the boards by Therapy. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it around. Sends it to Therapy. Skating with it. Carries it along the perimeter. Looking for options along the outside. Here's a shot. Oh, big time save right there. That's picked up by the knee. Good use of the body on the play. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes the feed. Oh, look at the pass. What a steal in his own end. The Flames move to the offensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Answered the call there. Oh, wow, stuffs the game.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
The Flames win the faceoff. Here's a shot. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And now he tries to get it across to Sternkovic. The Flames take possession here in the open ice. Cuts to the front. Puts it on net. Glove save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The Flames have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Calgary's won the faceoff. Sends a pass over. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
Scores! A little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back in there.
A little bit of momentum swing right here. Now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Calgary's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Fires it. You'll need more than that to beat him. Ovechkin's got the puck in his own zone. Whoa, that's one way to make space for yourself. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Great read in the offensive zone. And that climbs off the iron.
Washington's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game that has to fight right to the end.
He was totally locked in on that play. Tosses it on to Ovechkin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. The Flames gain possession along the wall. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Second period nearly in the books here. From the point, they take control of it. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The Flames lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Capitals coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Flames gain control of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Crosses the puck loose. Shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Picked up along the wall by Ovechkin. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Works it across to Coleman. With possession along the wall. Puck exits the zone. The Capitals gain possession. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
He's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one, and the puck dies on the stick.
And makes the save. Breaks it up with the hook check.
Wolf's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense, and the reason why they have a lead.
First center along the wing. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Still lots of time left in the period. Calgary's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. Frost won the draw here in the offensive zone. Turns it away on the slap shot. Unloads one. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Scooped up along the wall by Beauvillier. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What a move! Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And they continue to apply pressure here. Taken along the wall by Sorta. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Makes the save. Brzustowicz is moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Paul. Picked up along the boards by Strome. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Calgary's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it as they feel like they're contributing.
Hudson's crossed the line and is on the attack now.
Wow.
Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like the response
Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that one's turned away.
Thompson's dialed in tonight here, James. He's a lifeline for his team right now. I mean, he's shimmying and shaking at his crease. I mean, the desperation saves he's had to make to keep the puck out of the net. He's going to need a rest here. I mean, look at him breathing heavy. He's found a way to keep it out. Now his team has to find a way to put it in.
Calgary's got it in their own zone. Puck has got it along the wing. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. And a stick breaks that up. Hospital's got it along the wing. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Sharangovich. Takes it at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Flames played along the boards. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Look at the Savardian spinorama.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Well, I already hit the Smithsonian. I did Lincoln Memorial, and now here we go. It's the main event. The Capitals have taken to the ice. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Driving right to the front, and a great save.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Made that stop. Moves the puck over to Strome. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends the pass over. The Capitals have it from their own end. Moves it to Ovechkin. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Destroys him on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Thompson. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Nice zone entry from the middle. Washington's got the puck. Chychrun stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Kemper. Carries the puck up through center. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Clark. Shot! Oh, he got pounded by Thompson.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Here's a chance. Close, but not close enough. Grabbed along the board by Kuzmenko. Puck grabbed by Clark. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Kings carried along the wall. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Kings have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
On the attack along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Passes it over. Oh, misses the net, and what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance, and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you gotta figure he's gonna get one by the tendy.
Past the halfway mark of this period, LA's up 1-0. Lutton's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Washington's got a hold of the puck. Cutting to the slot. Lets the wrister go. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
He tried to go high, but it goes off the crossbar and then off the post.
Fiala's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, here's the medal.
Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. Washington's got the puck now. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Moves close to the point. Drifts it and rips it. Misses over the net.
He had more time than he thought. He needed to be a little bit more accurate than hard on it, but man, that bottom hand pushed down so hard, he nearly snapped it in half.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. LA's got the puck against the half wall. That's gloved by Thompson. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kempe. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Capitals pull it away. Oh, I'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Capitals need to find a way to be urgent and hound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Ovechkin's got it on the offensive end. Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin. Washington's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Oh, and he whiffs. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Anderson. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion, blocks that. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
And that's off a stick. Poked away by Kempe. Looks to make a play over to Kopitar. Los Angeles on the attack. Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a chance. And that goes off the player. Here's a short pass to Wilson. Dubois gained the line and on the attack. Washington's on the attack. Handles the puck at the point. One-timer! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Fires it! Big-time stop! Quick feed to Kempe. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Moves the puck. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Into the attacking area from the left side. Into the corner now. Handles it along the blue line. Here's a chance! And makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Ovechkin. LA's got possession here in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove. Puck moved over to Protas. LA's got a hold of it against the wall. Taken by Hudson. From the right side, takes the pass.
Ovechkin's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
Shuts him down. And that's knocked away by Ceci. Sandin's going to play it near the point. Branson and rips it off the post.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates.
So Dick's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and brings it off the post.
The Capitals win the draw here in their own end. Now over to Beauvillier. Feeds it over. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes a blast. Oh, can't get it to Demko.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
The Capitals looking against the half wall. That goes off the post. It stays out.
Washington's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he grabs a loose puck and he's in all alone. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a puck away.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Capitals are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. The second period nearly into its final minute here. Slides it across. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. And he makes the save. Puts it on net. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Here we go, period number 3. It's win-or-go-home time now. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Los Angeles with a lackluster performance through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they got to find a way to turn it around, and in order to do that, they got to start with the puck. Just look at their possession numbers. They are way too low for winning teams. They got to find a way to change that, muster up some offense, and get on the board.
Quick pass across to Curtis. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Washington's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Handles the puck. And now it's grabbed by Wilson. Moves it quickly over to Chikrin. LA's got the puck in their own end. Taken by Panarin. Oh, look at this. Oh, scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Moves it to Sandin. And he sidesteps the check there. The Capitals take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Steps up with the block. And he dodges the poke check there. Sidesteps the check. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes it to the front. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Picked up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. For point blank, scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Strome's got the puck. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Yeah, was close to finding a hole there, and with an extra move, got a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Denied on the play! Wow!
Practice that one in goalie sessions, James. He just has to fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Well, that was a 10-barrel save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that, and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Answers the call with a big save. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Quick shot. Scores! And we take a drive to crush City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Denies him with a save. Washington's got the puck along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Wilson. Cuts to the paint. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Lapierre's won the draw. Across the line from center. Fires it on net. Turned aside with a glove by Kemper. And here's the pass to Kempe. Los Angeles plays it along the wing. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, a clutch save! Scooped up along the wall by Kempe. Makes another stop. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Moving into the attacking zone. Washington's got it along the wall. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Anderson. The Kings have it now. They've got some momentum here. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Feeds it to Hudson. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Fires it. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
The Kings have it now.
Kemper's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Denies the clapper. They're going to keep things moving here. Takes it across the blue line. Cutting to the front of the net. Taken along the wall by Curtis. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh,
Liddell has done it again.
dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. Washington's got the puck. The Capitals take it across the line. Tries to get the puck to Hughes. Here's a shot. Denied by the puck stopper. And he moves it up to Ovechkin. Oh, Capitals got it in the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Ovechkin. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Ovechkin's got it against the boards. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Throws one up to Zuccarello. Shot! Scores! Dollar Bill Kirill does it again. Kaprizov lights the leg. The Wild have been the more aggressive team, and look at this, Cheryl. They're on the board.
They're aggressive, and their habits have been strong, especially in the early portion of this first period. You know, you want to try and get everyone into the game, get their legs underneath them. Quick shifts, good habits, and they're rewarded as they capitalize on that first goal.
Shakes himself free. Denied by Gustafsson. Johansson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Scores! Wow! Hoppers bobbles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. 2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Now, don't blink, the game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Washington's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Quick shot. And that goes off, course off a body. That goes off a twig. Puck picked up by Dubois. And now it's grabbed by Tarasenko. Moves the puck up to Trennan. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, what a save on the clapper. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. And off the draw, they win possession. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Minnesota's gained possession. And the officials waving off icing here. Moves it around along the half wall. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass. Scores! No chance for the ePuckStorm on that one. The Capitals have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have. They found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Look out! Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get it? Glove on that? What a stop by Thompson! Takes the feed. Quick feed to Frank. Sends the puck across. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The Capitals have it in the offensive zone. Eriksson X lugging the puck. Minnesota's playing it through the neutral zone. Feed to the middle. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Washington's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Turns aside that blast. Stretches one out to Johansson. Poked away at center by Chychrun. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Makes the save. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Slides the puck over. Slides by the check. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Thompson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Jukin and Dryden shakes off the check. Denied that one.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space.
And one last save. 20 minutes in the the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Capitals are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that one's denied. Washington's looking to break out. Look at this. Protas setting up against the wall. Hammers it on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Feeds the puck up to Hughes. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ferrapari. Puck scooped up by Ovechkin. The Wild have it in their own zone. Sends one up to Hughes. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Hartman's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Gustafson's going to opt to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there. I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
And they win the draw on their own end. Brodin's got it in the defensive end. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Oh, he makes another save!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier. They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Here's it around. Here's the try. Oh, what a save here. Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. The Wild have been humming all night, and look at this. They're now up by 2 in the second.
They've been skating, they've been retrieving pucks, and they've had possession. It's the reason why they've gotten so many to the net, and they've executed. You have to figure, if I was analytics, I'd be saying they're going to get some more.
Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Beauvillier. The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Levels him with the hit. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gustafson.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Takes the feed at the point. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Here he is in close. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Puts the bench to favor. Moves it around. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. There he is from the slot. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Minnesota's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. I mean, they've just moved the puck around so effectively.
Yeah, they've gotten in the offensive zone because of their speed through the neutral zone. They've gotten good entries, and then they've puck possession in the offensive zone. I mean, it's been so difficult to take it away. It's been a string on their stick. They've been evasive, they've been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And he takes the feed. Moves inside. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Minnesota's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead. They They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Let's it go! What a clever save by Thompson!
Thompson's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And that's deflected. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Feeds it over to Ovechkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. 20 minutes to go here in regulation of what has been a very one-sided affair. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Minnesota's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Great read in the offensive zone by Ovechkin. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Cuts into the paint. Scores! And they finally stop the play to answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Moves it to Spurgeon. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Misses just up and over.
Don't you know in practice when you do target shooting? Guess what? So you hit the net. You just got to get back to it and work on it.
Shot! What a stop! And he takes the pass. Moves it over to Johansson. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Denies him on a slapper! Now he slides it up to Boldy. Here they come on the attack. Takes off the coverage. Handles the pass. Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice.
Minnesota's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Capitals are in a desperate need of a goal as they still trail by 3. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Rips it, and that one flies over the net.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
And stuffs that big bomb. Minnesota's lugging the puck behind their own net. Here's an offensive chance. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Strome. Oh, missed it! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Minnesota's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. The Capitals win that offensive zone face-off. Here's a blast. Standing tall with the save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Minnesota's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Capitals win the draw. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. From center they get into the attacking area. Lucas slots up. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Faber's got it along the boards. Takes control of the puck. From the top of the offensive zone here. Zuccarello's got it along the wing. Pass back to the point. Tries to feed it over to Faber. With possession along the wall. Puck grab by Kaprizov. From boards, he takes that pass. Takes the feed at the back end. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Look at their options against the boards. Skating with it. Passes it to Kaprizov. Back and forth here on the offensive end. Another feed. Takes it along the boards. Looking. Carrying it. Sent to the point to Kaprizov. Another pass. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Takes the puck behind the net. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Scores! And they strike Vegas once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They gotta find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Ericsson's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. And that's broken out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Minnesota's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Shakes off the defender with some nifty...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in Calgary, the home of Lanny, Theo, and Iggy. The Flames are ready to burn on the ice. The Flames take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Avoids the poke check. Just a simple save by Thompson. Puck picked up by Coleman. Hammers a shot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here's the shot. Reed scores. He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
The Capitals couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Wilson swooping in on the attack. He scores! What a goal!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Frost won the draw. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Made the save on the play. Receives the pass. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Slides it on over to Brustowicz. Calgary's got it in the offensive zone. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Dishes it off. And some textbook body contact there. The Flames take it along the wall. Long lead pass to Leonard. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Leonard's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Washington's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Easily turned aside by Wolf. Here he is, shot right in front. And there's another great save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. He scores! The great 8! Alex Ovechkin! Washington's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. And they win that draw at center. Pokes the puck away. Grabbed along the boards by Parrott. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Flames move it ahead.
Calgary's going to need to find some energy if they want to get back in this one. What a dull start to the game.
Inside the offensive end now down the left. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Ref's arms in the air with a penalty coming up. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Puck was hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the calls.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Loses the coverage there. Moves the pass in front. Takes the shot. And he gets in front of that. Dubois is going to play it against the half wall. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a stop by Wolf.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Shot! Denied by Thompson. Picked up along the boards by Backlund. Oh, there's one more! Puck sent over to Wilson. Trying to engage a little physicality here. And the long-range shot goes off target. The Flames gain control of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
specials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he easily stops that one.
Wolves made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Quick pass to Perrick. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Here's a chance in front. Turns him away.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Shots the puck away.
Strome's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Breaks up the play with the poke check. Sandin's moving the puck through his own zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Flames have been terrible in the first 20 minutes, James. You know there's going to have to be something that was said during that second intermission. I mean, they're getting blown out in all areas of the game, and that was just a lack of preparation right from the start.
Backlund's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here's a short pass to Paul. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Uses the force on that hit. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Hard blast. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Farabee stick handling in his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Kuznetsov. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease.
Thompson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Pareka's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Frost. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Chychrun. Quick feed to McMichael. Here's an odd man rush. Fires it on net. And there's the save. Up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, what a move. Denies him. He got all of it. Pushes it across to Olsen. Puts it on net. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Back to the point it goes. Washington's got possession of the puck. Here they come. Reaches out and uses the stick. And the puck leaves the zone. On the attack along the boards. Calgary's got to hold him against the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Puck scooped up by Pospisil. Fires it! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Capitals have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Kovacic has won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Back to the goal line. Oh, that has some heat on it, and he makes the save. Takes the feed. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Scores! And a huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, they're going to get one more.
midway mark in this period. The Flames are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it quickly over to Van Riemsdyk. And a great read to turn that play aside. Turns it aside. Picked up along the wall by Klapka. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Washington's got it now. Answers it with an even better save. From the point, they take control of it. Listen, just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, 1, but 2, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Wolf's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Washington's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Takes it and looks ahead. They've got numbers. Turn that chance aside. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Final frame is underway here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Flames are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Backlund's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Flames will play it in their own end. Intercepts the pass. Angles it over to Coronado. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken by Ball. Washington's got the puck along the wall. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scoops up the puck here. Scooped up along the wall by Coleman. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a shot, and he takes it right in the logo. What a save! We'll talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Washington's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. Here's a shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
There's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
Taken along the wall by Chikrin. Here's a blast. Blocked in traffic. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that
Here he
save.
is, all alone. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason. They want to come up with the big save at the right time, and that's exactly what he does on this one-on-one battle.
Sends the pass over. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it out front. And that goes off a stick. Grabs the puck in the slot. Wrist one. Denies him.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Sort of threw the play into the corner. Moves it to Paramari. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a
can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Laying the body. Hammers a shot. Denies him with a save. And he slides it quickly to Coleman.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
The Flames look to start the transition game. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck. Here they come on the rush. Slips it out in front. And that's stopped. The Capitals take over on possession. Hammers a shot. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
Quick pass to Kuznetsov. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Trying to get GQ with it and loses possession. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Moves it on over to Perrick. Here's a short pass to Frost. Under a minute to go in the third. With some open space at center. Slides it across to Klatka. The Flames played along the wing. Caught to the slot. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes a hit on the play. Calgary's got the puck here in the open ice. They've got the defense outnumbered. And not much on that one. And he loses control here. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Throws it on net from there. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Washington's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And
the crowd is... Oh, wow! Over goal. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And
The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Kings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Los Angeles will play it from behind the net. Through center. Shot! He scores! Untitled Chapter! Los Angeles has jumped up to that early 1-0 lead. Something about playing on home ice, right?
When you have home advantage and you strike first, you're playing with the lead, and that confidence resonates right down the bench. Everyone wants to be on the ice. Everyone's activated, and they just want to continue to push. Consistency will be the key now.
The Kings take it along the wall. Denies the chance by blocking it. Steps across the blue line. Chychrun's got it in the corner. Back to the point it goes. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a quick save on that one. Lets it fly. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Slides it on over to Van Riemsdyk. Moves the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Back to the blue line. And that's broken out. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Ferrapari. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Kings have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. Los Angeles wins the draw in the neutral zone. The Kings move it in. The Capitals have it from their own end. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Ceci. The Kings played along the boards. He's got a little jump. He's in! Stones a little breakaway. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves it to the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. The Kings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Denver's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Kings win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save.
Thompson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Capitals have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Receives the pass. From the point, they take control of it. Puck sent over to Duhane. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Turn that one aside. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Jabs the puck away.
Roy's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Washington's back to even strength as they've killed off the penalty.
And there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Roy's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Barry. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Quick pass to Doughty. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Puts it out front. Breaks it off the post. Pushes it across to Doughty. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Hayes calling for a shot before it's too late. Moves it on over to McMichael. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
LA's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Protas brings it in. On the attack along the boards. Pushes it off. Turns it aside. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. That's blocked by Thompson. Quick feed to Strome. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Avoids the poke check. The Capitals carried along the wall. Denies him on the one-timer. The Kings gain the zone. And he easily stops that one. Washington's got a hold of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck picked up by Chychrun. Gains the zone through the middle. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by LaFerriere. Drives to the sweet spot. Comes up with the stop. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Kemper.
I'd say yes, fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Sends a pass over. Unleashes a cannon. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the board by Armia. The Kings played along the wing. Puts it on net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, that goes off the iron and stays out.
Washington's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
A chance in front! Big time stop!
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Leonard's not happy with that last sequence. Knows he has a huge opportunity and just misses the mark and rings it off the post.
Washington's got the win off that draw.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. You got to give your center a tap on the pads after. He did not want to get out.
Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Catch up to that pass. And play continues here. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. LaPierre stick handling in his own zone. He carries the puck up along the wing. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Kings gain control of it. Byfield's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And there's the save. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Capitals can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. Now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Leonard. Moves the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the wall by Stone. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Denies him with the save. Wilson's got it into offensive territory. The Kings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Los Angeles gets their man out of the box.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
Slides it across to Ovechkin. Stops up on the point! Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it! LA's got the puck along the boards. Moves it to Kempe. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. What a stop at point-blank range by Thompson!
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Ceci. Quick pass to Panarin. Sends the pass over. Good defensive effort to poke it away. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Goes full circle with the puck. Passes it over. LA's gained possession along the boards. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slips by the check. Slides it diagonally to Beauvillier. What a steal in his own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Drills him. Handles the puck. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. Washington's on the attack. Feeds it over. And he gets in front of that. Here's a short pass to Lawton. The Kings take it across the blue line. fires it. The score! That's back-to-back goals.
Wow, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and hitting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
And they win that draw center. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Shot attempt completely falls on that. Angles it over to Anderson. Slides the puck to the Ferrier. Taken by Ovechkin. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Washington's got the puck in the corner. And that doesn't reach the net. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Ferrier's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Doughty's moving the puck through his own zone. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Denies him. He got all of it. Here comes the call. The Capitals are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Quick feed to Van Riemsdyk. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Washington's playing it from the side. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
What a stop on the call by Thompson.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Moves it quickly over to Ferrari. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Washington's got it now. Scooped up along the wall by Wilson. Gets in front of it.
Kemper's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Grabs the puck. Oh, on the outside of the frame.
Los Angeles hasn't had much luck around the net tonight. Yeah, they're winning this game, but they could be up by even more if it wasn't just going off the post every time they shot it.
And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With in the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
To position for the opening drive. The Capitals have won the draw, and we are now underway. Coming to the slot. Oh, one of his teammates is running the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Hartman. Protas plays the puck. Sends it out in front. And that's stopped. Moves it to Zuccarello. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Hughes gains the zone. And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Zuccarello. Washington's got the puck. Quick pass to Ovechkin. Here they come on the attack. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Capitals take possession of the neutral zone. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Capitals have it now. Picked up along the boards by Protas. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Avoids the poke check. Backhander in front. And the puck banks off the bum.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Washington's moving it up the ice. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by McMichael. Shot tipped in front. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Puck scooped up by Trennan. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Capitals are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Makes a move in front. Fantastic save. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Let's rip. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabbed along the board by Sandin. And
in their own zone.
The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Puck grab by Sandin. Washington's got it along the wall. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Washington's got a hold of the puck now. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities.
Scores! Washington's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Washington's execution has been on point so far here in this first period. Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Here's the clearing attempt, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Moves it around along the half wall, and they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late goings of the period, Washington's ahead 1-0. McCarron's won it off the faceoff, and he passes it up ahead to Foligno. They score, and that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Ferrari's got it against the boards. Here's a blast. Blocked in traffic. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And he sidesteps the check there. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Capitals continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Takes it into the slot. Passes over to Zuccarello. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. There's a shot. There's back-to-back saves.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Takes the feed. The Capitals move the puck into the defensive zone. Right in front. Oh, a clutch save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Moves by the check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, he might call out friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Brodin's got it on the offensive end. Shot. That's gloved by Thompson. And now it's grabbed by Dubois. Cutting to the front of the net and wins the iron.
The Capitals are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Slides the puck over. Right in front of the shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! And it is sign of life here on the ice as they try to get into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they got it there, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Into the offensive end now. Tap dances around. Capitals have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Unloads from the blue line. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Great poke by Foligno. Handles the pass at center. Quick shot, and there's the save.
Gustafson's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he denied that opportunity. Works it across to Bogosian. Washington's got possession of the puck. Directed over to Ovechkin. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Stops him cold. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Big save by the goaltender. Gets the puck over to Boldy. Minnesota's across the blue line. Here's a shot. It's the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Turns him away. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Lapierre's got it near the point. Oh, and the goalie catches a break there. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Grabs it in his own end. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Capitals have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Favors taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Strong defensive effort. Oh, look at this. Washington's got the puck against the boards. The Wild have it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Tries to the paint. Scores!
No, this is not going to count with the second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this can be confirmed by review.
They're going to go upstairs. From the open ice, they gain the line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies him with a save. Goalie plays it up. Now a quick pass to Boldy. Tries to crease. Oh, it's denied by Thompson.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he makes that save as well.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's a short pass to McMichael. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Ericsson's got it in the offensive zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Into the offensive zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the opposite point. Looks to set up along the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Boldy's got it along the wing. Oh, gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play.
The Capitals start winning this game in part because of their second line that is really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
And that pass goes off the stick. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Washington's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Kovacs won the draw at center. Into the offensive end now. Roy's got the puck. Minnesota's gained possession. Capitals into the offensive zone now on the attack. Dumps it in. Washington's got the puck along the boards. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. He might have a step here. Denies him on the breakaway. Punks it away in his own end. Quick feed to Kaprizov. Slides it across. Scoops up the puck here. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes the pass. Moves close to the point. With possession along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Great save by the goaltender to get it. He scores! What a goal! The Capitals probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always the word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Back at the point, they set it up. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Capitals take it along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Moves it quickly over to Ovechkin. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it to Protas. Feeds the puck across to Strome. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Wild have possession along the boards. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Boldy. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save by Thompson. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Wilson's got it along the boards.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh!
The Canadian Rockies as the Flames are ready to burn the opposition on the ice. The Flames take possession here on the opening drive. We are underway. Passes it over to Paul. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Washington's got it in their own zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing.
of saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
White Cloud's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Kuznetsov. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shot! Denied by Thompson. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. And he takes the pass. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Farabee's going to play it against the half wall. Washington's got the puck. Pushes it across to Van Riemsdyk. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Frost's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Oh, no score in this game, and the power play hopping the boards for their first opportunity. You know they're going to want to attack the net and really dictate the pace of play. If they can convert on this one, you know the momentum will certainly switch hands.
He's it up from the blue line. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the defender. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Wolf's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Puck scooped up by Wilson. Calgary's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
The Flames played along the boards. Here's a chance! Scores! Chuck is going to hit the ball around.
This is way better as well. To come around that net, you don't want to take too much time. You have to get it done quickly, and he does it. There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And he dodges the poke check there. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. And now he passes up to Leonard. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. On the attack along the boards. Moves behind the net. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. And it's off the iron!
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And that's stolen by Leonard. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a chance. Sharankovic is hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see the call here. The Capitals are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
The Flames take possession off the faceoff.
Coleman's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Puck grab by Mata. Big play inside the defensive zone. Short-handed breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
The Flames win the draw. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The Capitals start with possession here as they open up short-handed. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a side pass. He scores! What a play! Calgary's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last 2 shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Ovechkin's exploring options with the puck. The Capitals carried along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Curtis. Calgary's looking to break out. On-man rush. Sidesteps the check. And now it's grabbed by Ferrapari. Takes it to the net. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Curtis. And that's off a stick. Through center along the wing. Loses the coverage there. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here's a chance. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass. And that's poked away. The Capitals have it now. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Nice one here on the slot. And a great save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Capitals have it from their own end. Receives the pass. The Capitals take it along the wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Wolf. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Slides by the check. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. From center they get into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Tendy plays it up. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he had the answer on that play. Just a play to squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Puck picked up by Perrick. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Toss to the paint. The Capitals gain control of it. Washington's got it in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Klapka. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the feed. Oh, what a glove save by Thompson. Can't get it to go. Tries to get it over to Ovechkin. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a chance. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Sends a pass over. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. The Flames looking against the half wall. Great reach with the poke check. Handles the puck at the point. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. Passes it over. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well,
second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top by the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Walls cross the line and gain the zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Coronato's got the puck from the back end. Avoids the poke check. Nice stop by Thompson. Strom's got it in the defensive end. Here's a feed in front. Picked off in front. The Flames will play it in their own end. Into the corner of the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Sandin. The Flames gain possession. Can't get past the defender.
Wow, this is a great play by the defense.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Capitals are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Washington's got the puck in their own end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Passes the puck over to Michael. Taken by Chychrun. Van Riemsdyk's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Drills them.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Picked up along the boards by Zeri. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. Slips by the check. There's a great close save by Thompson. Calgary's on the attack. Frost's got the puck near the back end. Skates in behind the cage. Calgary's got control of the puck. The Flames take it from the side. Here he is with the backhander. Gives them nothing in front. The backhander. Oh, and stops him again. My word, they've really got them held in here in their own zone. Skates with it. Moves to the middle. A shot. Now it's picked up by the defense. And there's a little physicality. Loses his balance on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Huberdeau. The Flames have it now. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Puck grab by Duhane. Frank's got it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Ferrari. The Flames have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Huberdeau. Here's a short pass to Perrick.
Washington's top line is going to come on the ice.
Scoop now! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back.
The puck. Gets it over to Coleman. Moves it around along the half wall. Chance in front. Scores! And with that strike, they're gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Calgary's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. That's not going to fool him.
That was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Picked up along the wall by Chikrin. Oh, that's tremendous poise from the defensive end to break off the pass. Coronado's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Calgary's in transition. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. He'll need more than that to beat him. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Calgary's got it now. And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Hey, hockey fans, James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Washington, where the fans are ready to rock the red because they are all Caps. The Capitals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Sandin's got it against the boards. And he says no! The Kings scoop it up along the boards. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Fair forward stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Doughty's got the puck through the neutral zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him in front.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Dubois. Hammers a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Quick pass across to Kempe. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Los Angeles has jumped out to a 1-0 lead as we approach the midway mark of period number 1.
Well, I really feel like they've set the pace throughout this game so far, James, and they get the opening goal midway through the period. It's about settling in. It's being about a wave, utilizing all of their lines, and they've created a ton of energy. It's just a matter of time before they get the next one.
They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it on net. A simple stop with the glove by Kemper. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. The Capitals get a hold of it. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Washington's playing the puck from the blue line. Oh, look at this. Near the point. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Cuts to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Thompson. And it's a quick pass to Beauvillier. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves the puck. They've got some momentum here. Fires it. Simple stop by Thompson. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a shot. Caught into the glove by Kemper.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Washington's got possession of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Shot. And that shot gets blocked.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Shakes off the covering. Quick shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Slides the puck across to Roy. The Capitals play it along the wing. Moves it to Protas. Taken along the wall by Strome. And that's poked away by Doughty. Hammers one. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Moves the puck to Moore. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Strome. Washington's got it in their own zone. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Makes the save. Here's a shot. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Washington's fortunate to be in a game here. I mean, it's tied heading into the second period, and they did not have the bulk of the play. Why? Because they turned the puck over way too many times. There's different areas of the ice where you're more vulnerable. They got to get out of those.
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Byfield's won the draw here in the open ice. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Protas plays it into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity! Delivers! The Capitals have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
LA's got the puck against the half wall. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Quick pass to Wilson. Gaining steam here on the attack. Picked up by Kemper. Into the corner now. Washington's got it along the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, he denies them with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And that pass is redirected. Washington's got the puck along the wall. They are scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Capitals have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Sortis won the draw and they're on the attack.
Hot possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Here's a short pass to Clark. Here's a chance on the attack. Big time save by Thompson.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Pass it through. Scores! Finish on the play. Washington's got to be feeling good about their game right now. Out by 2 here in the back half of this game.
Yeah, over half the game played and they're up by a few goals. They won't want to change their mindset at all. And sometimes they're great. It can get you a little rested. It can also change the tune. They'll want to make sure they come out in the third when they get the opportunity and really dictate the pace.
And that will stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The Capitals have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Kings win the draw here in their own end. Cece's taking it from his own end. Shot! Oh, a little too much stick work, and the officials with their arms in the air. Van Riemsdyk's got it in the offensive zone. Knocked away. Van Riemsdyk's got it along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Van Riemsdyk's got it deep in the offensive end. Here comes the official's decision. Armia's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Stick penalties are a coach's nightmare, often due to laziness. You got to keep your feet moving and catch up to your opponent. You can't reach and pull.
The Capitals win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Pass out front! Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Quick feed to LaFerriere. Dishes it to Frank. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Frank's got it along the wing.
Armia standing up, ready to go.
Big time stop there. And the penalty killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
The Kings have it from their own end. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Capitals are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
The Capitals move to the offensive zone. Ferrari's got the puck. Los Angeles has it near the wall. Gains the zone through center. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. The Kings go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw to start the frame. Moves by the check. Stones him in front. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Sorted side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Washington's won the draw. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, it's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Tees it up from the point. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Shot from the point. Great read on the block. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice.
Anderson's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse, as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot! And took that one out of the net. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Strome's carrying it ahead. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Strome. Across the point. The Capitals play it near the point. Feeds it over. Washington's got it near the point. Moves it quickly over to Strome. Here's a shot from a tough position. Kemper's going to make the smart decision and hang on for a much-needed whistle here.
Well, there's so much urgency in this game at both ends because it is a nail-biter, and he has been outstanding between the pipes. I mean, making the saves, critical, timely saves. But guess what? This is a great decision to just hold on to this puck, slow things down, give everyone a breather.
Nice poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Dubois. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Dubois. Handles it along the blue line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Nearing the point. Slides it across. Roy's going to play it near the point. With the blast. That's off a stick. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Kings take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Makes the glove stop. And the keeper's going to play it. Up along the wing. Off a stick and they can't connect. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Moves close to the point. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slapper. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. On the attack along the boards. Comes up with the stop.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Taken by Clark. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Great read with the stick. Washington's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Strome. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Scooped up along the wall by Strome. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
And he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.